in. Ooh, I didn't see it pop up like I normally did. But oh yeah, I did just now. Talk about some mag. Alright, invite coming your way. Alright, let's go. Let's start the show. AOP. Chat. AOP is Grove City. We heading to the city. I'm thinking about buying this Frogger once I find out how you can customize it. Okay, can we get a new primary color, but the stripes cannot get removed. Alright, so we're going Grove Street. Nice. Nice, okay. Alright. What's up, chat? Let's get some IGI action going here. See who's in session. If we have Air 1. 1 King 1-0. Be advised, do we have an Air 1?
Affirmative. 1 Kilo 47 is 01.
Okay.
1 Kilo 40 at this time. I'm still 10-7, 10-6.
I'm tempted. I think, man. It's a frogger. One King 1-0 is going Air 1B.
Kilo 32 is gonna go 10-7. Halfway 2, good night. Oh, good night.
Ten-4.
Kilo 10. We already have an Air 1.
Correction. 1 King 1-0 going Air 2 Bravo. Pre-flight checklist is a go.
1 Kilo 2 to 1 Kilo 10.
1 King 1-0. Go ahead.
Are you in the 10-1 chat?
Negative. I'm in airspace 2.
I believe someone copied your call sign and came into the chat. How long you been in airspace 2?
I was originally in the channel 10-1-2 or 10-1-2 before I switched over here.
I'm in the active 1080 with a blue sedan that's not stopping.
10-4, what's your 1020?
Forum Drive. I am on Chamberlain Hills. He's constantly ramping.
Can we get a landmark?
I'm by Franklin's house, by the liquor store.
Airline has a visual.
They got him. No way everyone's getting. Well, I mean, we're not in the county. We're in the city, so it is possible for Air One to lose visual. You can't lose visual of Air One in the county. There's just no way.
Is there anybody in the cop car sitting? This person is evading me. This person's evading me.
It's 1 Kilo 40. At this time, I'm 10-6. It's 1 Kilo 40 to 1 Kilo 02. At this time, I'm 10-6/10-7.
10-4, I got the suspect in custody, code 4.
10-4, Air One detaching.
Air 2 disbanding to 1 King 10. 1 King 10 going to Nate.
Landing for refuel.
Correction, that was Air 2. Beautiful.
11060, I'm gonna be 10-8.
Let's go to Grove Street.
Signal 1 is now in effect.
Nice. Where the hell is Grove Street? It's back down over here, right?
Dispatch to all units, signal 1 is in effect, signal 1 is in fact, code 9.
1 Kilo 47 to dispatch.
Ring
Dispatch
Hollywood.
to 1 Kilo 37, go ahead.
Hey, what's up, bud?
Are you Leo inside?
Yes.
Direction 1 Kilo 47.
Third Leo or fourth Leo?
What?
Dispatch to 1 Kilo
Are you the
47,
third
pass your
Leo or
message.
fourth Leo?
We've got 1, 2, 3.
1 Kilo 47 is now here. 10-8.
4, 5. I think we got quite a few. Wow.
Alright, nice. So I'm gonna allow 1070s. You cool with that?
Yeah, that's fine. 1070s, 1080s,
Alright, so
whatever.
1070s, no, I'm gonna say no 1080s for now until we got a couple more cops. But all 1070s for now.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, thank you. See ya.
Yep, see you, bud.
What do you want, Brad? I'm done raising that little shit. He's your problem.
Alright, be advised, 1070s just got approved as a priority, so 1070s are approved. 1080s are not approved at this point.
Hey, Hollywood, not okay. See,
How y'all doing?
we doing good now.
Did you hear us that whole time?
No, I couldn't hear y'all, cause okay, so maybe that's what y'all were talking about, cause King comes over and thinks I was somebody else, so I must have had like a Zello, or not a Discord problem or something, cause I thought I joined this chat real quick, cause I saw y'all in here real quick, but then I didn't hear anything, and so since I was flying a helicopter, I went to airspace to chat. So y'all was saying stuff?
The whole time we were talking to you, trying to get you to talk, and you were just...
You know, I'm just ignoring you. I ain't got no time for you.
We thought you Carly boy or something.
We called you hot for a second, bro.
You called me.
Next time.
That's so funny.
We thought you were working for Spence.
Oh my god. That's hilarious. It's not, but it is. Man, the thing I hate with this Grove Street is not a clear boundary. Like, if you do east side, you got the lake or river that's a boundary.
AOP just changed to Sandy.
It's Sandy now? Gee. D.
I was
Alright.
in the active 1011 with a blue
Y'all,
sedan
Yes, sir.
four-door. We are here on Chamberlain
You need an
Hills.
invite, sir?
yeah.
That is appropriate, yes. If you shoot me a friend request, I can enlighten you with an invite.
Thank you.
You're welcome, bro.
And then, like,
I said that the most proper way I could, in my opinion.
exactly.
Very sad. Y'all switched it to Sandy. I gotta drive this big ass SWAT vehicle all the way back to Sandy.
Hey, why don't you just hop in with me and then get the SWAT vehicle that's going to be in Sandy?
I will do that.
See? And bees in the trap.
By the time you got to San Diego, AOP would have changed back to the
Right? It would have. It would have. I ain't trying to lie. Alright, where you at, bro? Where you trying to get a pickup at? You know where I'm at. I'm at that liquor store.
Liquor store? Okay, I'll try to pull it.
There's a motel over here, McDonald Street. Let's talk about waypoints and let's see here.
Right now, this is a car wash, the luxury car wash.
Sitting at the car wash. Hey, I'm by the railroad tracks. You see some railroad tracks?
Yeah, I'm like messing on that little situation there.
All right, get up on that railroad track road, and then I'm gonna do a quick 180 because he ain't this way. I'm by the police station down there at the east side. I'm gonna make my way. I'm gonna code 2 through these lights. Oh, I see you. I see you in this big ass honking thing.
They won't mind if I leave that there.
No, they won't. You can call Center Command to come pick it up. 1 King 10 to control.
Dispatch to 1 Kilo 10, go ahead.
1 King 10, I'm gonna be Union 1 with 1 King 38, and we're gonna be 10-6 on the new AOP.
Dispatch to 1 Kilo 10, 10.
What's the name of it there? SWAT training.
Oh yeah, y'all had some SWAT training?
Control Air 1, go
I
ahead.
think we're doing that tonight here in about an hour or so.
Air 1 requesting permission to take off from the Central Los Angeles Medical Center to the new AOP.
Control to Air 1, permission authorized.
10-4.
Let's go. Did you send me a friend request?
I got it.
Okay.
Dispatch to 1 Kilo 60, go ahead.
Show me 10-6 heading towards new AOP.
Dispatch to 1 Kilo 60.
My last name is and my first name is William, which means king. And my second name is
So his name is 18. And it. Yeah, what's all about that?
If I would have turned my lights on, they would have crashed right in front of me. It's just like that. Move out of his way. You got Buffalo.
Yeah, they don't play around with me. Like, oh shit.
While we don't play with it. Oh, what up, what? You ain't
See, crash right into the water when you crash. That's crazy. That's the one time that happened. Trying to get off the expressway.
Come on, bro.
I said, yeah, we're playing with Buffalo.
Oh. Yeah, I'll be back, guys.
That was a Hollywood.
Anyone has arrived in the city church.
Oh, I'm gonna spawn my cargo bob here.
What are you, Hollywood? Yeah, I'm questioning everything you say. Oh yeah, I just use the AR in it. Oh.
Thank you.
Look at that VIP concierge.
Yeah, man, look at that. Right to the vehicle. That was great.
All right, buddy, you have a good one.
You too.
Bro, you got in there? All right, cool. So let's see here. We got 19.
Oh, it's why I do right now.
This is 1 Kilo 38 to dispatch.
Dispatch to 1 Kilo 38, go ahead.
Show me 10-6 off that Union 1. I will now be Bravo 1 in a SWAT vehicle.
Yo, Brent.
Yo.
But I got one too right now.
1410 dispatch.
I'm probably sitting here until we gotta do this training.
Dispatch to 1 Kilo 10, stand by.
I just want to go wrong with you know, probably.
Dispatch to 1 Kilo 38, 10-4, you know, marked as SWAT Bravo 1, 10-6. Dispatch to 1 Kilo 10, go ahead.
Also 10-6 off that Union 1. 10-8 is 1 King 10.
Those are right too right now.
No, I'm not riding around. I'm sitting here right by the station.
Right.
Dispatch to 1 Kilo 10, 10-4.
Is my
Ride
spin.
around until we call. Like we can, but we don't really attach to anything unless it's big. You know what I mean? So you can. I mean, you can just sit here. But
Well, let me let the team know that SWAT's in session.
Everyone make to air control. Everyone make to air control.
Air control, Air 1, go ahead.
Requested permission to land at the Sandy Shores Airfield.
Air control, Air 1, clear to land.
10-4.
What in the hell?
What's going on?
Oh my god. There are people right on the back of an 18-wheeler. I'm gonna go sing.
One kilo 60 to dispatch.
Dispatch to 1 Kilo 60, go ahead.
Hey, buddy.
I'm gonna be back 10-8 off that 10-6.
Are you doing okay? I saw you get flung off the. I saw you get flung off the side of that truck. Are you okay?
Dispatch to 1 Kilo.
You got the truck is gone.
Okay, just want to make sure you guys are okay, because I saw you got flung off the back of that truck. Long yellow, okay? That's all I really care about.
We're bad money on.
Dispatch to 1
That's
Kilo
all.
2, 10-4.
Alright, so y'all are good.
We gotta find our way back home.
Yeah, I'm gonna run back, I think.
What happened with
That was the weirdest thing ever. They were on the back of an 18-wheeler of a trailer bed, and they were getting flying at high rates of speed, and they flew off the side. But they're okay.
I'm sorry, I just missed that time.
There was a person that was driving a 18-wheeler with a flatbed, and there was people on the flatbed, and they were holding on, and they were like, this truck was like wiggling, trying to shake them off, and a couple of them got flung off, but they said they were okay. I don't know. Let's see if I can talk to Loon. Hold up. Hey, bud. Oh my God, it was nailed back.
I'm gonna be on 1041 SWAT.
If you wanted to, you could take the police rescue. It's authorized for patrol. I used it for patrol, and you can also use it to rescue people if needed. Yep. I might need to give access to it. Hold up. There you go. Now you have access to it. I can even open up the back. I'm not gonna be driving it, but usually I can open up the back, the cargo hatch. Check this out. Oh, you are? Okay. All right. Well, then I'll go Air 1 then. I don't know. I bought it a long time ago. This is the Jet Sand one. Alright, bud. See you. Yeah, dude. I was on low earlier, but no, I'll be back on for a while. Alright, see you, man. Have a good one.
A1A to dispatch.
Dispatch A1A, go ahead.
Hey, I'm gonna leave my car here and go Air 1.
10-6. I will be back in around 15 minutes.
I'm gonna go grab that car to make sure that
And if you have to leave because you guys seen, then you have to leave. But I figure it's the safest here.
Yeah, nah.
Wait, this car, the Buffalo?
Yeah.
Actually, where you at?
And if you want to use it, you can go ahead and use it. It's right next to the station.
To the goddamn sand, bro. I was still out here, bro.
Yeah, use it. Use it.
Alright, so you about to go Air 1 for the night?
I'm gonna go Air 1 now because I need to get us ready for the training event later tonight.
Okay, so I'm about to get the Buffalo, okay?
Yeah, you got.
In perfect condition?
Yeah, it should be good.
Where did the Buffalo go?
Did it leave?
Dispatch all units, signal.
Yo, bro, where the Buffalo go?
Did it despawn?
I don't know. Oh, that bitch gone.
After 2 seconds.
Oh, bitch, as soon as you left it,
So do we got ground? Do we got? Sick though. So I'm high speed. We got our high speed, 2 controls. We got helicopters. We got SWAT.
Exactly, bro. Everybody.
I don't think they're gonna be prepared, bro.
Exactly, bro. Put on my red day for kids down these doors. I use that thermal. Look at it. I can see you in your yellow, orange and yellow, bro.
I don't know why I put my stuff in
Oh, I know how to turn it up.
And y'all want
I know it's on mine. It's supposed to where it's like it's down all the time.
y'all want to know what our wrestlers do for it, bro?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask you what you go get for.
So he was newest.
1 King 1 0 going 10-6. 2 Mike.
He finished work is 15 minutes to move. So I'm in the hallway so he did the car shit, bro, like just smacking my car. I'm like, Sean, are you like ramming into my car? So then
1 Kilo 60 on the line B on A 1011 Elsinore Road in Harmony. Occupant's time is 1. It's gonna be on a red corridor. red and black color sports vehicle, no additional 32 support.
He can get the line away from me, so I'm like, bro, I ain't never seen every day. You gotta be know, bro. So he gonna police car and then get the tracks out of the police car. I was like, oh, God, you don't do it. Bloody regulars, let me do it. Your ass hit my car. Look like you ain't no police. Like, yeah, like,
Kilo 60, that post was going to be 4017.
it's the truth, man. So, look out to the top. I'm like, you must not know that this car is undercover, do you? It's not even undercover, but it's a high speed car. It's got the top wheels, top on. I get to just scream without all this shit just screaming out.
Yeah.
I ain't about to go swap. Who car is this?
That's fine. You can take it if you wanted to.
Yeah, let me have this motherfucker. Let me go back down to the old day.
It's only faster. I mean, I've used it a couple times. It's so much faster. Well, it's like 10 miles an hour. Faster to accelerate.
I'm about to start giving people citations.
John, did you just get the announcement?
No.
When can I want to dispatch? I think you should have just received an announcement for the air stuff.
I'm not passing anybody for that shit today. It's because you're trash. You know what he's doing, man.
Where's Hollywood at?
I'm right here.
Oh.
He's in Hollywood. What you mean Los Angeles?
It's that California. So let's go to the air operation meeting room at the PS4 LEL server.
Let's see then. There's always room for improvement. Tell me what you want, and I'll give it to you.
I need like or 50 minutes.
Ain't that pretty now?
Alright. So I put in the announcements for those who were accepting the role that they have to attend the training that's in 25 minutes, and for all of them to have all the gear stated in SOP for entrance.
Okay. Do all right. So, how many can this fit? 1, 2. All right. So let's go bring this.
Say that again.
No, I was just making. I got the custom annihilator too. So.
Okay. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna have to use every single one of those. What do you do with this
I already had them bought, so.
Oh, for sure. Okay.
I have almost every vehicle in the game. So are you trying? Are we trying to go? I saw your invite. Are you trying to take us out into a different session for it?
Yeah, into a different session. So they don't want to be in and I don't really want to snap session, so I say there's 5 people in the phone. So you guys are still in session, so we need you guys to go early those 5 protocol training for the whole week. So I was just, you know what, alright, then we're going through the
Okay. Alright, I'm joining yours now.
For sure.
Where do you want to meet at?
Yeah. Let's go Sandy. That's where I posted the other training for Tony. It seemed to work out pretty well. If we need to, we can move AOP, like if we want to somebody, Ogun, he mentioned that he wants to have more things in the city, but he doesn't know as of right now if we'll be able to, so we can do SOP City and Sandy.
Alright, I mean, Sandy's one majorly in, so.
Let's see. I'm gonna actually make them react to the post and put a reaction on. Actually, let me see. Everybody should have your operations role that got accepted. Oh, you should have SWAT. Well, not SWAT. You should have your ops.
Now, I just got off with Lonely Perks. He was on for about 7-8 hours today, so he's not going to be on.
Now, I didn't know that he could play that he could. But as for Lonely Perks, I mean, he's been doing good. He just needs to kind of work on how he's going to call over dispatch and maybe that's really it, honestly. Obviously, we all learn in different ways, but some will be better than the others, so we'll see.
Are you going to have SWAT in here with us, or just air operations only right now?
Like for right now, I only have us. Right now, they're too talkative. They're way too talkative, so for now, it's going to be us 5 or 4 however many of us.
Alright, so I will.
When we switch off the conflict.
Alright, then I won't bring the Annihilator.
The Annihilator. Oh, yeah, there's no need for that.
I'll bring the.
The first thing I want to do is I want to. Let's have you want to do parachute training first.
Yeah. I've got the cargo bob. That's perfect. So I'll open up the back of the cargo bob. Everybody can hop in the back and let them go up, and you guys can jump out the back.
You want to do the cargo bob or that military super big jet?
The Annihilator?
I don't know, the super big airplane. The military one that sometimes spawns at Sandy.
Oh yeah, I can do the you want to do the military airplane?
Yeah, I do that one. Don't they? I'm pretty sure they use that for parachute training.
Yeah,
so what I did yesterday is when I hosted the training, I had 3 levels. I had to put up a parachute for 30 feet. And the only way to compensate was if they didn't die from every single one.
Yeah,
so, I mean, a couple of them died. Like, I made them do 1,000 feet, 500 feet, and 200 feet.
Yeah, the only reason I was saying from the helicopter is because they'll actually be doing it from the helicopter in the game.
Yeah, I mean, we can do one where we just have them jump at 30 feet, and then we'll have one, like I did 2. I just had them jump at 1,500 feet, 500 feet, 200 feet in the plane, and then after when we were doing SWAT training, I had them, like I put it in a simulator where I was like spinning the plane out of control, they had to jump. Some of them survived, but they knew how to, move out the way, and some of them just like jumped and struggled.
Okay. Alright. I would say let's meet at your shop.
I don't so I'm pretty much ready for only half here, but like the Annihilator is spawned, like I could spawn right now, the other jet one spawned as well here, so.
Okay. Alright, I'll meet you.
We can pick up your customized thing, we can just spawn over there.
Well, I spawn all the helicopters can be spawned. I can spawn everything over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Let me just mess with these guys.
We got pretty much everything.
Now I gotta make sure. See, I have half my weapons turned off. So if they're easy to navigate, I've got to turn them on for the SWAT. Well, we're not doing SWAT training right now, so I guess I don't need it.
You gotta be ready at any time. That baby never goes dry. Thanks. Come back soon.
Alright, let's get my...
Hey there.
1 King 10, I'm 10-7 for training.
I will be right back. I'm being called into a different meeting room. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Wait 2 seconds.
1 Kilo 60, I'm gonna be 10-6 for
Kilo 2 to dispatch. I'll be tier 6 for air patrol training.
Alright, they're all coming in
Alright,
here.
then. Let me have it. What we got in mind? Doesn't add to the aerodynamics, but it looks good. Don't get requests like this on military contracts.
What's up, Perks?
You on the airfield right here?
Yeah, it looks like that we're also going to have SWAT in here, because, I mean, it sounds like they're also doing a session.
They're also what?
Sounds like SWAT's also doing a training session. Are they going to do it in here, or are they doing it in a different place?
I didn't call for a training session.
Yeah, SWAT's doing a training session.
Kilo 60, I'm gonna be 10-6 for vehicle.
On whose call?
All I know is it was announced over radio. They're all going 10-6 for training.
Okay, give me a second.
It was O2 and Prince and...
And the SWAT will all have to do it. See if there's... Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna go deal with that. Prince, who called for a training session?
For what?
Who called for a training session? Was it Conley? So I heard already you guys called for that. You guys were going 10-6 for a training session.
No, I was just going 10-6 until this situation. Just talking about like Saxians and Silux or whatever just came and ran monster trucks into the SWAT fucking thing, and it's just dumb, bro.
Oh, I charge them. I mean, that's destruction of government property.
So now it's FRP then.
Like that's not even like they went out their way to come over here in monster trucks to run over the SWAT trucks.
Is that why they're in the chief's office?
That's why they trying to talk to Conley, but I don't know if Conley can go for it. So it's one of those type situations.
Oh my gosh. I think one of the bots deleted a rule again because they're telling me nobody's getting any sort of. Give me a sec. I just gave permissions to everybody in this channel.
Yeah, Prince doesn't have. Well, he's SWAT, so he's not gonna have it.
Yeah, so I don't. First of all, Prince, I don't even know how you were able to get in here. Actually, let me see if I put SWAT. Yeah, look. Oh shit, I didn't do any rules. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna close down this meeting room for only for us and for no. So stay in here. I'm probably just gonna call you guys. Tsuki, can you share your screen with me? So you should be able to see like about 5 announcements. I sent you a screenshot, but I don't have any announcements.
Really? That's crazy.
Yeah. Can you see the announcements that I put out under the your operation announcements?
I see congratulations, and I see everyone who accepted, and then everyone much purchase. I see 3 things.
Alright, so yeah, you should see these 3 things under your operations announcements.
No, I don't see anything. It says you do not have permission to view the message history of air operations now.
Okay, I just added you. Just tell me if you do the channel.
Yeah. I get the ping, but then I click on it because I got the ping and I clicked on it, and I was like, all right, they must be doing a training. And I clicked on it.
What's up, Mirage?
It said,
yeah, you can join. Anybody can join.
Give me 2 seconds. View channel. Audio. Alright, you should be able to access.
Oh my god!
Alright, yeah, I see it now.
Okay, so here I'm gonna. So that no wonder nobody had those rules applying for me there. Okay, let me go back and just click add.
Yeah, what I would just, I would, yeah, you got show history now.
Okay, so that's that. Okay, so all we're missing is one more person. So make sure you get your SRP, make sure you have tactical weapons, and make sure you have what the heck, by the way, where'd you guys go? And make sure that you have okay. Almost there. And then Hollywood, do you want to buy the thing or do you want to so then I'll buy the thing?
I can fly. I can fly. And then if we're gonna be using the cargo plane, I'll open up the hatch and you guys want to be in the cargo section? Oh, maybe you're talking on mute. Yeah, I can fly, and then I can open up my cargo hatch. Do you guys want to be in the cargo hatch, or where do you guys want to be?
When you press triangle, you know, I think we're in there.
Okay, so I don't need to manually open the cargo hatch. So what I could physically open the cargo hatch, and you guys could walk in and jump out via the back.
Yeah, that way I just bang the buttons there. On your, I'm gonna pull my action check.
That might be glitchy. I'm gonna do let's do a test run with one of you guys. Lonely, go ahead and hop in real quick. I'm gonna land.
Here, I'll hop in. I'm right here.
All right.
Yes. Actually, for now, do you want me to send you the right one? Or what I'm being swatted, or you just want to read it already? Just chill city or something. So we need SWAT. Yeah, I think you're the only SWAT around. I think you're underneath the whole.
All right, let me open up the back. Hold on.
Wait, I'm getting in already.
Well, no. I want to see. All right, yeah, you go through that way. The Perks, you get in the back.
Actually, I want that. Just back here, you get kill.
Hey, Grayson.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Who do I need a friend to get an invite?
Yeah, just I'm gonna message you on this.
Is it Baby Grayson?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I guess I'm the one that has most mutual friends.
Okay. You guys gotta talk about it. Okay. Give me a sec. Go to. How high do you want to be? How high do you want to be this one?
We can start high in the first one since we don't want to cause any issues, and then we can. I'd like to drop as low as 500 feet probably.
Okay, so like how I did that when I was like 500.
Yeah.
From 1,000 to 500. Now we're just missing one more person, which is GG. So how many? So we're at what?
Did you fall out? Did you fall out, by the way?
No, I didn't. I had to jump out.
No, Lonely, did you fall out? Alright, so we can't use it then. Alright, so we'll have to use the normal way. Your mic's kind of low, buddy. Can you turn up a bit?
So you'll have to get in the way that I got in.
Yep, correct.
Let's press the triangle.
Hey, Crazy, can you send the invite?
Oh shit, yeah, I'll send this, I'll just have you call it. If you want to jump here, let's just get everybody in here first.
Yep.
So make sure you have all your tactical weapons and the first is already at your air suit. So that we can start up control. I don't see you. What's your? Oh, I see. Yeah, Drill SWAT. Drill SWAT.
Yeah, I joined it for a logo.
Yeah, that we're actually using that logo, so that's pretty cool. Wow. Yes, I'm gonna let you guys over there. Alright, let's meet at the station.
Alright, so we can do a couple jumps out of the plane and at high altitude, and then for the lower altitudes we'll get in the either the cargo.
I will do the one that I was doing for SWAT, where basically I would just hold on R1 and R2 and would spin out of control, and then from there I would have them just, I would tell them, you know, if they feel like we can't land with them safely. I told them, if you're in the city, you're most likely you're not going to be able to jump off the plane. I told them. So like if you're in the city and you're in a crowd of buildings, your job, even if you're make sure you're going to die, is to try to land safely even if you die. I told them, if you're in a safe area where you can jump out and from everybody, then at that point, then you can go ahead and
yeah, your responsibility as a pilot is to get that vehicle down to a safe area regardless of your life.
So that's what I told them. Alright, let's go. You can put the back of the house. I put my car back there and see if it flies out. Do you want to jump with them on this one?
Nah, I'll fly. I'm good.
Okay. Let's go. Everybody, you guys are supposed to press triangle together from the right or from the left side. Trying to see, is everybody over here? Oni, are you here, Oni girl? Yeah, or okay. Are you inside of the airplane as well? Yes. Okay. Go ahead. Or actually, practice our distance falls.
I think everybody's saturated, man. We trying to get everybody in Los Angeles.
Alright, and Colin, I'll go. Hollywood's really fast. Since you're captain, go ahead and go to stat. Everybody else right here.
Yep.
It's hard to force it, dude. Stop waiting or please stop. Call me.
I wake up. The body of the PS4 100%.
Okay.
We had this situation.
install all systems. Big part of it. That's for me to do a report if I'm under,
Sorry about those guys. I'm waiting on a Seymour. One with some reports coming down just to the sidelines of this. It needs to be addressed and stuff like that. Just a minute. Was Patch involved with this as well? Okay. Patch. Hey, Patch, was there a reason that you were in staff waiting? Patch? Hey, Patch, was there a reason that you were in staff waiting?
Yeah, it's because I had to restart my Discord because it said I was disconnected in the mod office.
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, so I'm just gonna kind of like read off all of the stuff that has been reported. So King Conley is reporting citizens for caught baiting, harassment, and napping. Multiple clips of it. King Conley, reported. He reported Seymour for harassment and then clips. King Prince, he then reported citizens and silence for cop baiting. Both people reported full to the station and SWAT people with a monster truck. Single Hunter, this is a different report. I'm not going to go that. Patch, you reported citizens and silence as well for cop baiting. Both people pulled onto the station and SWAT with a monster truck. So are all of these guys, are you guys all just witnesses to the same, to it? So that's kind of what it sounds like. And if that's the case, then, so today, citizens and salaries are being reported for cop baiting, mapping, and stuff like that. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to hear their side of the story, and then I'm going to hear their side of the story, and then back and forth with you guys about the situation. And then I'll address all of the issues that's from all parties. Alright, anybody have any questions? If you have any questions, then not me. That goes to my answer. So, I have here. So, do you want me to secondary for this one, or do you want to just, definitely and all that? So at this time, silence and citizens are deafened.
probably just trying to have a good old fashioned training session. Are we doing this meeting?
So,
What's up, bud? What are we doing?
If they're just gonna have us there muted the whole time, I'm not gonna just stay there and waste my time. So until they call us back to that room, they can go fuck themselves.
We're just giving a point of view. We weren't even there, honestly. So
wait, what was happening?
I think they just had a fail RP that happened. So, it's
a guy named Spitz joined and started talking about how LSPD was targeting LSSD.
He came into this channel.
Yeah, he came in here and started talking to us about like how LSPD was targeting LSSD or something.
But he came in and did. Wow.
He came into this channel that is wrong. LSSD.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to
Wow.
Hey, I'm gonna go talk to John, right?
All right, I'm gonna stay in here. Let's do some training. So.
Just a sec. I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna go talk to you right now.
You good, bud. You good. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and climb to 8,000, and we're just gonna do a basic jump. You guys, your target area that you need to land at, there is an H. There is an H, a helipad. Yeah, there's a helipad area on Sandy Shores Airfield. If there's a helicopter there, makes it even a little bit more difficult because I don't want you to hit the helicopter.
Sorry to interrupt you. Sorry to interrupt you. This is out of training. So what are you exactly saying?
Well, his mic was insanely bad, so I couldn't hear him. But from what I heard, he was like talking about how LSPD was just straight up targeting LSSD. I think Lonely Perks may have heard more than I did, but I couldn't really hear him.
Yeah, you said something about what? Sorry?
By the way, alright. By the way,
flying. By the way, how?
Oh, I heard it's actually the reverse that's happening. So Lonely. By the way, your mic is a little low. All right, boys. So we are right about overseeing. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up all the doors. When I open up all the doors, you guys are free to jump. And like I said, try to land on that helipad. Oh yeah, you're right, because we left Deafin.
I'll have John take it off and wait on the training. So, alright, let's just
shoot, I forgot about that. Alright, so there. Alright, so guys, we are at about 7,300 feet in the air, so we're almost max height. And you guys jump, you guys will have a long time where you guys can free fall. Pull your chute about 1 to 2,000. You're gonna have to rate that because you don't have a watch. And then try to land on the helipad. Alright, I'll be down there to pick you guys up. When the when the doors open, you guys are free to jump.
You guys should also have put on your alerts before you started this. So if you don't, that's fine. But yeah. So what's our point of destination, Hollywood?
The helipad on on the airport airstrip.
Okay. And then also, later we'll most likely. Okay, give me 6. Mitch wants to talk.
You're good. All right, doors are open. Good to jump.
All right, I'll jump with them. Actually, I just told them. Let's go.
Yeah, you'll have to you'll
go around like when you can start when the stuff starts rendering in. Go like just.
I think I got it. I think I got it.
There is a helicopter on the helipad. There is a helicopter on the helipad. So.
Okay, so am I just free to land a little bit to the left of it?
Yep.
It's a big helicopter too.
Yeah, it's a cargo bomb.
So later in the training, what we'll do is something fun that I had us do was when we were free falling, we kind of tried to be in a linear formation with each other to trying to take a picture. So that was our goal, kind of like a challenge at the end of the training, where we tried to kind of line up in the air where we could take a sick picture and post it in our gallery. So I'll give you guys that challenge, but
I don't think I landed too far from the helipad.
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. And I've got it clear now. All right, we're gonna jump for a little bit lower now.
Right.
And then I'll get to the helicopter.
So usually, as we're, we will practice low altitude helicopter jumps. That's something we can do when we speak at the squad meeting here. Basically, in one of our scenes, we were sitting out of control, and you guys would have to determine if it was safe to jump, or if you jump, you die. So it's kind of something you guys don't have to figure out for yourselves. So obviously, if you died, you failed that part of your Q training. So this is definitely fun.
So will today determine whether we can be pilots or not?
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
So right now, it's all at their operational. It's like, oh my gosh, okay. Yep, so you guys just listen to Hollywood.
All right, now we are at just under 2,000.
I've never been too good at flying, but I've practiced a lot, so I hope I'm better now.
No worries. All right, we're at 1,500. Same rules apply. Get ready to launch. Green, 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 green.
Did not mean to press heck, but I think I did it at a good time. Wait, did another helicopter spawn in?
Oh, that sucks.
I think this might be a pretty thing.
Yeah, another helicopter spawned in.
Alright. I thought I parked that cargo bomb close enough to where it wouldn't.
Yeah, okay, well, I think that landed pretty good, so I'm fine with it. You want me to move in?
No, you're good. That's the last we're doing of plane jumps. We're gonna do, helicopter jumps now.
Is it about, like, same thing, or is it different?
It's a little different because you're stagnant.
Oh, yeah, because you're, yeah, alright, yeah, that makes... Oh, will we do it from, like, the same altitude?
Yeah, different, a lot less altitude, right? We'll be doing it for like 500 feet and 1,000 feet.
Yeah.
They'll be almost immediate pulls.
1 kilo 60. I'm going to be back 10-6.
And will we land at the same place? Or at least try to?
Yeah. I should have a cargo bob around here somewhere.
Yeah, there's 2 right over here.
No, I should have one. There it is.
Okay.
Currently I'm on an active 1011 here, just off of Alabama Drive in East Joshua. Suspect is in a white and black tan color camouflage sports.
Can I go and hop in?
Yep. Go ahead and run a check here. So when you guys are in here, so you guys understand, make sure you display your flight category as a part of your call sign. So Air 1 Alpha, Air 1 Bravo, Air 1, what is it, Zebra, whatever it is.
So will we like get those once we pass? Or?
No. It's just once you get into session, if there's no one currently Air 1, you are Air 1. If there's already an Air 1, you're Air 2.
Alright.
So you got Air 1, Air 2, 03, and those are for the patrols. And then when we're transport, which is either the Annihilator, most likely, is the transport. I guess we could be in this cargo bob, but most likely it's going to be the Annihilator. That is Limo 1, Limo 2, and Limo 3. And then the category is added after the initial call sign. Alpha, or A, is when you're in an active emergency. Otherwise, almost always you'll be B or Bravo. So you'll Air 1 Bravo, Air 1 Bravo, Air 1 Bravo is going to be your key. So if I was doing a standard patrol, I would be Air 1 Bravo is P01, right? And that tells dispatch, so I'd be Air 1 Bravo to dispatch. And they'd be like, go ahead. I'd be like, Air 1 Bravo is P01. P01 tells them that I am standard patrol. Because you go down to the patrol section, and under your in-flight codes, P01 is standard patrol. Then you got P02, that's when you're hovering over scene. P03, just like if you're code 3 to scene, it's your direct route to scene. 1023 and 1024 remain the same.
I'm not seeing where he's called yet. See, never mind. Also, this small detail that I noticed, but at the very top where it says air transport, it's spelled wrong.
Let's see here. Oh, you're right. Air transport. Actually, it is air transport. That's actually how. It's just, yeah. You know, you don't speak that language, air transport. Huh?
No.
Good call out, bud. Good call out. I'll fix that.
Alright, I thought I was actually wrong.
No, I'm just pulling your leg, you know. Just make sure, and then, you know, we need to be treating dispatch kind of like air traffic control, so I'll let them know when I'm starting a patrol, when I'm 10-6 for refueling. You can even authorize takeoff and landing if you want to. You know, you can do Air 1 Bravo request takeoff for PO1, and that means you're requesting takeoff for standard patrol. So Lonely's been pretty good at that. I've been hearing him over the chat. So.
We just do all this in Zello like normal, right?
Yep. Yes, sir. I thought about if we get a lot more flight going on, they may create an air traffic control Zello chat that's different than the police chatter one, and the dispatch would be a part of both of them, and we would have both of them. You can have multiple Zellos going at one time. Yeah, well, that means anyone, even civilians, can register for air traffic control.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. A touring, but yeah, or a hauling business, flight hauling. I'd be doing some drug hauling if I was them.
Well, I plan to become a civ and then become a pilot in there once I get my floater roll.
Alright, y'all, give me 2 mics. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Hey guys, if he gets back home still gone home, I had to go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
When we're doing SWAT, I want to do proper. When we're doing SWAT, I want to make sure we're doing proper. Hey Prince, when we're doing SWAT, I want to make sure when we get SWAT called in that we're doing proper battle planning, right? So like as soon as SWAT gets called in, we probably all need to go to a staging area. Someone needs to share their screen, and we need to map out landing points, exit points, and then what entry method is. So imagine we're going to abandoned apartment complex in Sandy. We would want to call out where we're going to be landing, and if there's multiple aircraft, where the multiple aircraft are going to be landing, and then how their people are going to enter those buildings. Let me see if I can pull.
With that being said, like, somebody signed up as their CEO, and it's like
Yeah. See, mine's all the way in the city though. My hangar is in Fort Zancudo. I mean, maybe we would all drive. What I would say is when we stage, we should all come to the Sandy Shores airfield right here in this hangar here. We should all drive here. We'll all get in a chat, room, and then like one of us should share the screen. 'Cause I usually have a picture of a map. Yeah, like so yeah, if we got a SWAT briefing room, we'll do that. Because we should all have, exactly, and we should all have satellite, like I've got 4K pictures of the map, so that should be what we would have used it. Let me see that. Pull it up here. That ain't even as good as the one that I thought I had. Nope. If we don't get crazy down here, well, let's go ahead and do a couple more. All right, so you guys are both in, right?
I'm in as well.
All right, so what we're gonna do is we're going to go. I'm gonna fly over to the abandoned motel, and you guys are gonna parachute down into the parking lot or the abandoned apartment complex. Be advised, altitude is below 1,000, so we are at immediate pull, which means as soon as you jump, you immediate pull. Again, standard practice, when the doors open, you are good to jump, all clear, you do not need to wait for me, but I will also give you an all clear most likely. Here we go. Clear, 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 clear.
Like flips something.
Alright, so that was not bad, except we all landed in different zones, so we're all gonna get zoned. So let's go ahead and meet over here in the grassland, and I'll pick you guys up. I'm gonna share my screen, and this time we're gonna do a coordinated landing.
So is right there things that it kind of look like no area. I'm sure.
Give me a second here. Alright, I'm gonna share my screen.
Hey, Hollywood.
Yep.
I kind of have to sit in the front every time I try to sit anywhere else. It just takes me to the front.
Alright, I'm not a big fan of this map. This is not my favorite one. This is the one I can quickly pull up. So let me. Actually, I don't like this. I don't like this one at all. So hold on.
Why do you not like it, if I can ask?
It's not, I can't zoom in enough.
Oh, alright.
There's one I had yesterday which was like Ultra HD. Here we go. I think I found it. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Alright, let me, I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen now, y'all. Alright. So we are... Go zoom in, right? I can zoom in. Cool. So we're gonna take off from here, and then our landing zone is going to be. Let me zoom in a little bit more here. Whoops. What the hell happened? Alright, so let's all try to land. See, where's the best spot for me to park my chopper? I think I'm gonna end up parking my chopper right here. So how about you guys throw in a landing zone for in this box right here. And that means if we were to do this via SWAT, we could come right up into here, and we could have a team that goes right into here to flush out the building. Alright, cool. So let's have you guys target this carport here as your landing zone. I'm going to drop here and then join you from the rear as a support, as they normally would. Okay, let's go ahead and execute this out. Alright, we're up. I'm going to climb to at least 500. Drop, 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 drop. Oh, I got a little early. Okay. It is bad that I'm supporting is down. Alright, so we gotta work on that a little bit. Because the idea...
Definitely we're coming out of the back of that thing.
Yeah, you were coming out of the back, which I mean that's gonna hurt. You'll definitely want to come in. All right, let's try that again.
I think we should, like, as SWAT, you guys just, as Air Force, let them know front 2 slots, and then we come out of the back.
All right, let me try it in the back.
Shot in the back. I mean, if it's the helicopter, it's the
Alright. So same idea here. Try to time your jump and try to get down before I get down. Alright. Drop. Alright, so yeah, you're not going to be able to jump out of that back.
Yeah, because I didn't even get a reserve ship when I went to outside.
Yeah, you're not yet.
Like, face down.
Alright, let's try it again.
It's so awkward that it's making it seem like if he's trying to go like start with So I just got out of the space thing, and there was like 20 reports against him about people who wanted to say at the time. So how do you do that when it's So that's something that I'm going to be some part of you are, because they're saying that, LSPD, purposely going after LSSD, we're trying to pick up with that.
I was always hearing the opposite, but I never witnessed it.
Yeah. Yeah. So I just had a meeting with Spitz and Sin where they're saying that LSPD is targeting LSS.
If he's talking about us, me, he's saying, because he also sends them me talking about somehow you put in a thing and you weren't on the scene. But I never even spoke to say, like, you hit my SWAT team. So that's what you're trying to talk about then. I don't.
I got you.
Good, because they're over here saying that everything so what they told me, everything that you and I and like everything that we have been appointed to head down LSD is going to shit for LSD.
Everybody
and they said that how is it that they got and Coney opened subdivisions and that. I put an outlet Coney was one open. So first of all, I think I opened subdivision and I opened running school. And then they were like, oh well, yada yada yada, and I told them like, so what about it? fast. I thought and it's different. I don't know. I didn't know, but I said, why you're to the month again, shut down because you guys, because your performance is shit. I told them that. And then they like, oh, well, we didn't even know the performance was shut down. And I was like, okay, just know that your performance is so shit that you're shut down. And they said that it's Johnson's fault for appointing the LSFD is getting worse. And yeah, and this is frustrating thing like, oh, I don't know if you're the best restart. I can also include, I've been here before you, and I was like, I know what's going on. He was like, oh, LSSD and these best friends. And I was like, nobody ever gave a shit about LSSD never gave a shit about LSSD. And I was like, and I've been here for long enough to know that we've never been friends. It's always been some kind of rough ride. It's been something like, oh, ever since you were appointed 03 and everything's going on 02 has been a problem. Like that.
And I would have been better problem with the Dawn and been mad. Look, why don't even have me speak? The only reason it's tomorrow is because we want to say that.
All right, wait, okay. So let's talk about that. All right, Hollywood. So what are we doing now?
All right, so we're gonna practice our parachuting and landing in an exact zone.
It was hard to do it. I was playing EVs out the bank. I was
Okay, so then,
Who's running around? Are you able to get in?
But I'm saying though, so you guys have done just this since going for participants.
We've jumped out of the airplane a couple times, and we jumped out of the cargo bob a couple times at different height, and then we tried to jump out the cargo bob to a specific area, and then that didn't work out too well. So we're trying it in this.
Okay, and then after this, I wanted to one with the helicopter with this one, and I want to do one that we've been going through.
Okay.
SWAT.
And then we've got and then. Yep. Yep.
And then after that, we go over that SOP and how to take off.
Well, yeah. I figured, yeah. Let's all get a helicopter and work on that. Okay.
Well, let's do this helicopter.
Yeah. All right. Same thing, guys. So what's gonna happen is you guys saw in the picture we're gonna land on that airstrip. Try to time your landing to where you pull your chute, and then you're right there. You don't need to circle around. You're circling around. You are a target to get shot at. So the idea is you're coming straight down, pull the chute, land, and then you're there. All right. So let me start over here. And then remember, SWAT takes point, and we are supporting units only.
Hey, Hollywood.
Yep.
Wait.
So I actually own the Frogger as a helicopter. Am I able to just spawn that in when we're flying?
Yeah. And if you want to color it, I'd color it a dark blue. If you're gonna have
I'm not sure how to color helicopter.
Do you have a hangar?
I think.
If you have a hangar, you fly your helicopter in your hangar, you park your hangar in one of the positions of parking spots, you get in it, and then you can modify it. And the Frogger has one color option you can modify. It's the same as the Maverick.
Oh, alright.
Alright guys, we are at, again, sub 1,000 feet. We're about 400 feet in the air, so just be aware of heights. The drop point is the same, abandoned apartment complex. We are pointing at the northern driveway is the landing point. Alright, here we go. On my cue to drop.
Have you even there air hot yet?
Good drop. Drop. Alright, I'm gonna be landing at landing zone A.
What the? Alright, so Hollywood, so you said that they will be supporting for the next 60 days.
Yeah, didn't you say didn't you say the pilots are gonna be there and should be trained just as much?
Oh, well, that's for the air transport.
Correct.
Okay. So let me go into one after that. So not only will the air transport unit be support, they will basically be a SWAT member, except for it's going to be piloting.
Yep.
That's really what it is. where you're basically SWAT and you're just competitive.
Correct.
So within transport, we will have to train by myself and with my SWAT for tactical responses and for, you should have all gotten guns and that should be able to be on your transport and you guys have it. And once we start the second half of the training, you guys can take that.
Yeah.
Hey, I have a question. I'm actually not high enough rank in game to get the carbine rifle. Do I need that?
You can also use the bullpup rifle.
The bullpup shotgun?
Rifle.
No, the bullpup rifle.
Oh, I didn't even know the rifle. Alright.
Alright, let's practice
I
for.
didn't even get time.
Let's get over to the oh crap. Let's get over to the
Okay.
thing and let's do your.
Actually, so what was the last thing you did there? That first training you want to do? Hollywood?
No, that's really it. I mean, we just wanted to practice landing, and we'll have to continue working on it. We're nowhere near perfect.
I'm gonna do one. Oh shit! I'm putting. Oh fuck.
We did the same thing.
Okay, so getting it back. So this is just one of the scenarios that SWAT we got into a lot of information. We haven't done it at all. Everybody got planned, which we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, which we 5. And the back, which is 2 more. Okay. So the way we're doing this is because of our training session, we want people here. Obviously the cops will respond to us pretty quickly because they don't have anyone else to respond to. So what we would do is we would fly in here. And so we would take off. Let's say we're just hovering over here. We would take off from the Sandy. We would land right here in the motel. Obviously our SWAT team will put her down. And then from here, once the mission was over, we would get extracted. By that point, the cops would have already protected damage on helicopter. So I would be flying. I'm going to go high enough so that you guys, so that everybody gets a helicopter. I know that you have to be a certain altitude, right? Hollywood, for the helicopter to allow you guys to just report to them.
I don't know if any of these helicopters have true, like, loss of engine recovery. So if it's a total loss of an engine, like on normal helicopters, you can come down at a safe speed. Like these, I think if you lose full engines, you're going down and you're going to die.
Yeah, okay, so then with these, what would happen is, we would come in the air, and I would be already going, and then I would just do a scenario where, obviously my engine was already smoking the whole time that I finished it. So what I would do is, I would just start going into crazy circles. So I would have been, doing stupid shit, and you guys would just have to jump out. So at this time, right now, I would be moving altitude, and I would be, just doing stupid things in the air, and then I would have you guys jump out. So right now, what I'm gonna have you guys do is, this is under the last preparation training. I'm gonna go at a high altitude, and then I'm gonna come down really fast. So we're gonna be coming down pretty high, and at the same time, I'm gonna try to make this helicopter spin, and then try not to die. Okay, this is pretty hard for some of people to die, but get something in there.
Watch the rotors. Watch the rotors.
Yes, watch the rotors. So when you're going down, you shouldn't just be holding down your foot. You should be holding straight forward and joystick, so you would just come down. So this is what you're doing. So I would be coming down high speed, and then I lose high engine. So I would say, you know what, blah, 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 blah. This helicopter, go ahead and jump, and then I would just be coming up. So go ahead, jump, everybody jump. So see how
We survived.
So that was just kind of one of the training that was pretty stupid right now. I didn't really work. That's totally much. Yeah. So usually when I'll go into the game, that one's pretty bad. But we'll go through a little training after. Right now, we're just gonna go through. Oh shit. So right now, Johnson Hollywood93 is gonna go through SOP with you guys. So we're gonna learn how to use the IGI commands, so what to do, how to call into air dispatch. So, and when you're in Air 1, you have to remember, basically you have to know when to call call in at a certain. So if you're Air 1, you'll be calling in dispatch as control. So you'll say control, this is Air, or you would take control, this is Air 1A.
Yes, you guys are repelling. Alright, everybody go get their own helicopter. Everybody get your own helicopter.
Yeah, get a Frogger.
Frogger, a Maverick, or a Cargo Bob?
Not a cargo, I wouldn't say a cargo bob there, this cargo bob we could just use for medical emergencies.
Well, I just didn't know how many we had we could spawn out real quick.
No, so just try to get a Frogger because that's what
We're gonna have to leave. So
right now, you guys are really fast.
I've been unable to move the vehicle
As of right now, none of you are flying anything other than a frog, or other than a frog, because none of you guys are very fast. You guys are all just standard air control.
Frogger or Maverick?
Yeah, Frogger or Maverick.
Well, I mean, like I said, Frogger or Maverick, and then if you're air rescue, which keep in mind, and this is one thing, if you've got no 1052s available, so no EMS, that's why I've been running with that Cargo Bob, because I can be air rescue if needed. No EMS training, no paramedic training. We could use some Leo training, but you can transport people to the hospital.
So I'm gonna go ahead and take this Frogger out of here. I'm gonna destroy everything that's on the airfield. So you who are already in the Frogger, go ahead and go down to the start of the airship where Predator is right there.
Yeah, let's try to get other things to spawn in.
I'll just destroy everything.
Turn your targeting off.
Yeah. I don't want.
Hello, Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help?
No, go a little bit further, buddy.
Our airfield is now ready for you at our airfield.
So now that's all with the air. Go down there. Down there.
I wonder if it's the one that carries the most. I got the Hunter too. I wonder if the Savage.
Well, everybody's gonna have their individual helicopter. They should all just be.
Well, no, I just wonder for the SWAT what carries the most. But.
Oh, so usually it's Predator response. That's the back one.
Yeah. All right, so we've got. Is everybody in the chopper now that needs to be one?
They all need to get a Frogger.
Frogger or Maverick? Frogger or Maverick? All right, that works.
Does everybody have one?
All right. All right, everybody go land and face westward. Everybody go land at the hangar and face westward with your helicopters. And then everybody pull up the SOP. I can go. Yeah, and I can share my screen while if I need to.
So if everybody has that open, let us know, and then we'll start going through it. So the first thing I'm gonna get a pop on here is so the number one thing I want to go over is that's and everybody will get like that on, but what can I do for you? So you don't want to do this? So, the first is go into the screen and just scroll down to the first thing is A. You guys should scroll down just a bit. You guys should see the overview.
And everybody hop out of your helicopter. And just make sure you're next to it. then I'm gonna do a uniform check as well. All right, go ahead.
I'll do the weapons. So I don't get that.
Okay. I'll take this daggone helmet off.
Yeah, here's
All right, so can you guys show me your flashlights? And everybody's got the parachute on, right?
Oh, mine must have came off once I used it.
Oh yeah, go ahead and throw that parachute on.
Okay, so for me, since you have to be a swimming ring, you can use any color parachute, but it has to be either the default or the navy one or the black one. In my opinion, the navy one looks the coolest, but it has to be one of those. I don't want to see anybody else wearing, something stupid like the red or something like that. It could be the standard blue and white one, the black one, or the navy one.
All right, flashlights are good. And all right, everybody's got the correct.
You guys get out of there. All the swap and go back up.
All right, let me go ahead and see those knives.
Oh, you guys get knives?
Yeah, because you know we got parachutes. So if we get stuck in a tree, we gotta cut our parachute down. All right, let me see that flare gun. Yours should be orange. Should be orange.
What's good? The LSPD shit is okay.
Just change it to orange if you can. If not, it's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be
Alright,
now.
so now let me just show. Yeah. So now, let me see your oh shit, 2 seconds. So right now, let me see your guys. Okay, this is for air. This is for air transport tactical unit. Did everybody purchase a bullpup shot?
Oh shoot, I haven't enabled mine yet. I gotta go back to my weapons. Hold on.
Did any of you guys buy any of the weapons that stated for the air transport and pockets?
Better question. Anyone not have a bullet rifle?
Or a carbine, or a carbine.
I don't have one of them.
So you have both of them. Let me see. It's the bull pump. Okay, so it would be default to mini scope if you wanted a suppressor and a flashlight, and then your secondary would be your combat pistol or heavy pistol. You can use your standard LSPD one, or you can use your heavy pistol. Yep.
Cool.
Okay, so now Johnson's just gonna run through the SOP in the beginning. You know what certain code means. You know what they're meant for.
Johnson's about to run.
I love that. I was gonna say I love that I got that upgrade. All right, guys. So when you get in, you can do a radio check to see if anyone's Air 1. I actually did that earlier. I did a radio check. Radio check on Air 1, and we did have an Air 1. So most
I'll
of
assign, actually, to make it easier for everybody so they don't have to check every time for everyone, I'm going to assign you an air call sign. So me and Hollywood will be Air 1. Who's this that's right next to the helicopter? Okay, so this is you, right, first, right here?
This would be.
This is you first?
No, that's not me. That's you.
Oh, that's me. It's me. Okay, so once you see you, right? This would be you, what I'm pointing at? Yes. Okay, so you'll be known as Air 3. Perks, you'll be known as Air 2. And then GG, who has not this training, he will be known as Air 4. So that's just to make it easier so you don't have to check every time, because most of the time there will be most likely somebody that's Air 1. So I'm just going to put a couple more rules out there just according to my huddle, so I'm just going through the SOP. If there is more than 2 air units, I don't want there to be 4 air units at a time. If there's 2 already, then you should just be one on standard patrol, or if there's an air patrol in the air and they call for an air transfer, at that point, if Air 1 is busy on a 1080 or something, you would then call into radio as you would just say, this is Air 3. In my case, in Hollywood's case, we would say, this is Air 1 to control. Show me now going as a Lima. And then, so if you look at the SOP, it states that air is what call center going to use when on patrol, and the Lima is the Limo, or how do you say it? It would be for air transport.
It's limo. So it's like a limo service, right? So that's why it's transport.
Yeah. So.
Let me. All right, I wrote that in there. So now we've got that written in there.
So then, your Lima will be the same as your air. So if you're Air 3, you'll be Lima 3 or Limo 3. If you're Air 4, you'll be Limo 4. So if there's more than 2 air patrols at a time, you either go patrol, or if you're needed, you will go Limo 3 or Limo 4. So this is how we would do it. So if you go on your, actually, I'll let Johnson. I'll let Hollywood explain.
So let's talk about call signs. So when you get in, like you said, we're probably only going to have one air patrol rolling at a time, unless you're at a max session of 30 people and it's the full map. Then maybe we'll have one, in 2. But otherwise, it'll always just be probably one air patrol going. If you've got an emergency scene, of course, we'll probably have maybe 1 or 2 additionals flying with the transport service. Again, when you're flying into a hot area, it's better to have multiple tangos flying in, so you have multiple targets. So if one does get hit, you still have 2 redundancies. So in tight situations with SWAT, we'll probably have an Air 1 out and then Limo 1, Limo 2, or Air 1, Air 2 with Limo 1. But once you say your call sign, that's when you're going to say your flight category. You got A, B, and Z, and that's going to be pronounced Alpha, Bravo, and Zebra. So if you're out there flying as air patrol, you're going to announce yourself. So I say, 1 King 10 going Air 1 at Bravo. And then from then point on, I'm announcing myself as Air 1 Bravo, PO1, Air 1 Bravo, PO2, Air 1 Bravo, PO3, Air 1 Bravo, 1023.
Let me just, so what Hollywood is saying is yes, how we want to do it. So I was talking with the dispatch, then strip, which is our PS4 dispatch. So it's confusing to him. So A means emergency, B means non-emergency, Z.
Yep.
What does Z mean?
Training. So if we were doing this right here in the actual RP server, we would be going, when we go up and do our flight trainings here, we'd be going Air 1 Zebra. I think it's Zebra.
Hollywood, yeah, you make a good point there on how you want to use it. But the way that Minstrick has advised to use it is open, so it's going to be used for comms. So if you call over Zello and you say this is Air 1, so you can go like this. You can say this is Air 1 Alpha. So at that point, Minstrix would know that A, meaning it's the call sign for emergency.
Yep.
He would immediately respond. So I know you would respond every time as Air 1A or B. So what you would do is, the first time, every time you contact dispatch, you would either use A or B. So you wouldn't be assigned to A because you're not always going to be an emergency.
Correct.
So A and B is just to notify dispatch if they either respond right away or if they can leave you hanging. So when you first get to the airfield, you're going to call, this is Alpha 1A, which means like it was emergency, and then he'll respond right away. As quick as he can, he'll respond. He'll drop whatever 1011 he's responding to, he'll drop whatever 380 he's responding to, and he'll go directly to you and he'll say, control to Air 1 or to Air 1, go ahead. At that point, you would tell him, I'm going to make an emergency departure from the St. George airfield to join in on a 10100 call for Officer Down. The second scenario would be, you just got to the airfield, you're starting your shift, then you would be, this is Air 1B, meaning, there's no emergency, there's nothing happening, I'm just calling in, so whenever you get a chance, please respond to me. That's what it means. So at that point, if he was on until 11, if he was dealing with something, he would tell you like stand by until he's done with whatever he's dealing with, and then at that point, it can take 5 minutes, 1 minute, 3 minutes. But realistically, he wouldn't wait 5 minutes to respond. He would give you something to for 1, 2 minutes, and then he'd respond. And then at that point, you would just tell him, okay, well, I'm just starting my shift as Air 1. I'll be going PO 1 to. So PO1 meaning standard patrol. PO2.
And if you guys, everybody go down to that. That's on it's in the flight code section. I need to add page. I'm just noticed there's no page numbers on here. I'm gonna add page numbers right now, guys. I apologize. Damn.
So this is how you would call in. So I just sent you all of the Discord channel. I want you guys to go and log into that. The password to that is yellow in all lowercase. So before we even start any of the training, let's go through how we're going to call over dispatch, because that's key. So communication is key, especially with dispatcher. It makes your RP experience not fun, and it makes their experience not fun as well. So let's go over that.
So any questions on the initial part of it then, before we go over to the next, any questions on call signs? Everybody understands you announced Air 2, Air 3 or 4, or Limo 1, Limo 2, Limo 3, and then your flight category. And that's just your natural call sign. Those always go together. And in most times, you're Bravo, you're B. In most times, in most cases, when you're doing patrol and you're just out there doing your thing, you're in B. Any questions? All right, then everybody scroll down. It's actually a little bit towards the bottom. Maybe I'll think about reorganizing it. But since it's part of the dispatch command, let's go to the in-flight codes. So it's in section 3.3. So methods and procedures is section 3.3, flight formations and flight plans. You've got your in-flight codes. We've got 5 in-flight codes. 2 of them are standard 10 codes that you should already be aware of. 3 of them are unique. The standard is PO1, which is your standard patrol, and that's when you guys getting ready to lift off and do your standard patrol. That's where you guys will be. So I'd be Air 1 Bravo going PO1, and then I'm just maintaining a standard patrol around wherever I'm going. If we have air traffic control going, or if we want to treat control like air traffic control, and I've seen perks do this, you can even request, you can go, Air 1 Bravo, request takeoff for PO1 Sandy, right? And you're requesting takeoff for that. And I've seen dispatch, do that.
Because I was in session this morning when Perks was doing that, I did give him the okay or the no-go. So if there's no control, there's no dispatch, there's no need for that. You can take off where you can, or you would call in for, let's say, air ops head. So Hollywood is the captain, which is the airhead, or air ops head. So, and then since I am the deputy chief, I'm also the airhead. And then, so the way that would work is, let's just say Hollywood's right in session, but there's no dispatch. You would say, this is Air 2. Do we have, Air 1 head in session? At that point, I would say, this is the Air 1 head. Go ahead, Air 3, or Air 4, or Air 2. And at that point, you would say, do I, like I think today, we had to deal with a bomb threat. Air 3 advised me, can I take off and go join that pursuit? I told him, no, you are grounded on. I told him, I said, this is airhead to Air 3. You are grounded from flight until further notice due to an air bomb threat, or due to an I said due to a bomb threat. And he just responded, okay, 10-4, and at that point he waited patiently until I told him, Air 1, you're free to go. So that's how it'll work. That's just to make everything, smoother for you guys. So let's go over that. So you guys should all be logged into that Zillow channel by now, and I want to start from Air 2, 3, and 4 into flight category. So you just heard over the radio before you started your shift that there is a 10-100 officer down. So go ahead, Air 1, 3, 2, what would you say?
You would say,
go ahead and log into the Zillow channel and then do it over the Zillow channel that I sent each and every one of you. The password to those are Stello in all lowercase.
It's the Chief's command channel, correct?
Yeah, commands. Yep, Chief's command channel. Yep.
Yeah. See, I was thinking if we're gonna have more people do flying, we need an air traffic control channel that controls a part of.
So we were denied that. Sadly.
With civilians?
We were denied. Yeah, me and Lynch Tricks and dispatch the 01 and 02 at dispatch. We spoke with him and he basically told us, like, you know, he said no, it's not a smart idea now. So we just said respectfully, you know what, okay with it. So,
maybe there's not enough pilots on the civilian side, because I figure if there was a lot of pilots on the civilian side, you'd want someone controlling that airspace.
yeah, but so Lynch Tricks kind of said, you know, he basically told us, you know, that's dumb. No, I don't want it. And we're just like, okay, whatever. But we don't want to get into a whole argument.
I mean, it is a lot of work.
Okay,
I mean, it's a shit ton of work to be ATC.
Yeah. So, is everybody logged into the Zello channel?
Yeah, I'm logged in. 10-4.
Yeah. Alright. So, Air 2, you were just getting in session. You just got to the center airfield. You hear that you're an officer in distress. 10-100 goes out, is in effect. What do you call them to air control? Go ahead. So everybody go mute themselves so that he's focused, and then go ahead and call over what you would do.
Air 2 request information to 8 and 1000.
Nope, wrong. Okay, so here, I'm gonna do it. Hollywood, act like dispatch, act like somebody just called in a 10-100.
Okay. Do you want me to announce? You want me to announce the 10-100 over the radio?
Yeah.
All right. All units be advised, 10-100.
Air 2 request information. Air 2 request information to 8 and 1000.
Control, this is Air 1A, go. Control, this is Air 1A, go. So at that point, Hollywood, I just called in code.
I think Zello's having a problem. That you cut out like mid sentence. Does anybody else hear that, or was it only me?
Yeah, I heard that.
So I replayed it like 3 or 4 times to see if it was just me, but I'm not recording.
This is Air 1A.
Yeah, I heard you there.
Did it go through?
Yep.
Yeah, that went through.
10-4 louder, sir.
One is loud and clear. All ears.
Charlie 1, we're currently doing checking procedures, so go ahead and disregard what you hear. So this is control. This is Air 1A. I'm currently going to be performing an emergency takeoff from the San Extraction Airfield to respond to an officer's 10-100. Show me fueled and ready to go.
Air 1A, you are approved.
So at that point, yep, there you go. So that's how it would sound. So I'm going to go with the radio. First, let's start with Air 2 and Air 3, and then we'll go ahead.
No, it's very support.
I'll go ahead, Air 2. All right, next. So you did good. Air 2. The only problem is You should wait until dispatch can respond to you, because that's the whole point of the A and B codes. So that's the only pointer I have, but overall, you did good. Okay, go ahead, Eric 3. You just heard the 700. What do you say?
Could you repeat that? Cut out for me.
All you
So
need to
go
do,
over,
guys, we have a shots fired. Police unit down, 10-100.
So go ahead and respond to that, Eric 3.
It says it's busy.
Give us 1 second. I'm gonna re-announce that that officer down. Officer down.
So once you hear Hollywood go over
down.
the radio.
10-100. Officer down.
Officer down.
So go ahead and respond to that, Eric 3.
This is Air Operations 3, fueled and ready to go to respond to that 10-100 officer down.
Nope. So it's control. This is Air 1A. You would pause. Air 1A would immediately say, go ahead, Air 1A. And then from there, you would say, this is Air 1A. We're ready to look up for takeoff for emergency flight to, whatever. Let's say to respond to the 10-100. So go again. Just go ahead and call that over.
Officer down, 10-100. Officer down.
This is Air 1A to control.
Air 1A, go ahead.
This is Air 1A. I am all fueled and ready to go to respond to that emergency 10-100.
Air 1A, clear for takeoff.
Air 1A, clear for takeoff.
I mean, it's just gonna take muscle memory, Otherwise, it's not too bad. You only get smooth the more you do it.
Yeah, takes practice.
All right, let's do a couple formations, and then I want to hop in scene, so we can get some actual role-play going
Sure.
here.
So I'm gonna make this announcement. So let's just say I'm fine with you guys, doing shit over the radio right now. But by the end of this training server, I expect every single one of you to, know how to properly communicate over the radio. And if I hear that, you guys are doing very, very shitty and call outs and things like that, I'm not going to be happy. Depends on how severe your, how bad, it depends on how bad you're calling over the radio. If it's really, really bad, you most likely be removed from your operations. If it's something minor, like you maybe forget a couple words, that's fine. But by the end of this training server, I expect every single one of you to be, ready for your RP session. Everybody got that?
That's right.
Yeah. All right, everybody, let's practice some IGI, and then we're going to do takeoff, and we're going to do control. So everybody pull up the SOP, scroll all the way down to the bottom. On the very last page, you have in-game interactions. The first one you do as soon as you enter the hangar, that's going to get your police outfit on and your flight suit on. That's going to get your parachute on. It's going to holster your combat pistol, your taser, your flare gun, everything you need to have. The second one is your pre-flight checklist. Every single time you get in your helicopter to take off, you run your pre-flight checklist. Even if you get out on scene, do something on scene, and then come back, you run a pre-flight checklist to make sure everything's good to go. You never take off without running a pre-flight unless you are in an emergency situation, of which at that point, of course, right? Otherwise, pre-flight checklist is always used. So everybody, let's go ahead and, do we have a place where we can all write? We don't have a chat, do we?
No, so you can go into the main server. So the first thing you would do is everybody would obviously get out of their car or their chopper. You could put out your flashlight. You would check to know that gunshots into your helicopter and nothing, penetrated. Your glass isn't broken.
Yep.
Your borders don't have any type of holes in it. And then from there, you would get into your. So everybody go ahead and hop out of your copter, sign your flashlight, inspect your things, make sure you don't have no type of damage, no bullets, no cracked windows, nothing. Oh, you're good.
And make sure everybody get their helmets on for when you go. All right, everybody does have their helmet. All right, good. All right, and then do your pre-flight checklist. So go ahead and IGI your pre-flight checklist.
And then after you do your pre-flight checklist, I'm currently developing a new bot. So after right now, you would just type /fuel, and then if you want, you can put a space between it and put helicopter, and at that point, the bot will respond and say you're currently fueling your vehicle, and then it will give you a message once it's all fueled up, and at that point, you're ready for takeoff. Right now, it currently only lasts about 5 minutes. I'm currently, there's a bot in development that will have a 15-minute, thing, so it will let you know when your fuel is getting low, but instead of 5 minutes, it's getting everything. So everybody go onto the main PS4 server, go onto IGI, and put /fuel and not together, /fuel space.
Alright, I'm getting.
Can I implement one thing?
Yeah. What?
Hollywood.
Yeah. Yep. A lot of first person action has to be done anyway because we got to see height and airspeed. Alright. Alright, so now that everybody takes off, so just be aware we're just going to do a standard takeoff. So when you do a takeoff, most times you always want to climb to 500 feet. So everybody, if you go to your scroll up in your SOP, if you guys are looking at the screen share, you can just look at the screen share. We're going to get ready to do Patrol Sandy. Patrol Sandy should take about 2.5 minutes on a standard vehicle. If you have a heavy, it might take a little longer, the heavy being the cargo bomb. All of us should be good to go with what we have here. You got to maintain 500 to 1,000 feet. Try not to go anything below 500 feet, and nothing to go above.
Speed will be determined by control. So I would tell maintain a height of 500 or 1,000 feet. And I would say your speed is at your own discretion, or control will say the speed at this time. Just go.
And if speed's at own discretion, if speed's at own discretion, whoever owns point in the formation owns controlling speed. So scroll up a little bit in formations. There's 3 formations that I've got. A standard line. This is offset from each other. Triangle and diamond. So since we have 4, there's no reason we can't do a diamond formation. So I can take point with the lead. Crazone, you want to pull up the rear and make sure we're clean. And we'll actually maintain exactly as we are. I'll spin it around 180 here, and we'll maintain diamond formation. Height, we're going to be going, I'm going to fly at around 700 feet the entire time, so just try to maintain height with me here. We're going to be going flight formation, Patrol Sandy. Any questions? All right.
So you guys are, you guys are watching helicopters, so I thought, so you guys can see how the helicopter is on when you're watching them. You just go up a little bit, just kind of give you a sense of direction on how to get off and on how to move up. So everybody goes to that, your SOPs. You'll see that if you scroll to 4, 5, 6, 7, at the 7th page it says flying, take off, and stand, landing procedure. It's a little takeoff profile. So you're on the floor, pull back on the throttle, get it on.
Yeah, 500. Everybody should climb to 500 before you look to do any maneuvers. And be advised that here in the county and even the city, 500 feet, you have things you can run into. You don't get a safe clearance here universally until about 700 feet. Anything below 700 feet, you've got possible power lines and signal towers that you could be running into.
So the best way to proceed is going to first person. 500 feet should be the first hash, and between 0 and 1 on your
Or it's when the big marker hits 5. All right, and then airspeed is the green, yellow, and red. Well, right now, airspeed will be advised by a point, which will be me. All right, so let's go ahead and announce all of us in with Zello here, and let's see how this goes. So is everybody ready to go? No questions, no concerns? Okay. All right, since we're all in training, we're all going to be zebras. All going to be zebras. We're not going to be B or A. We're all going to be Z. So, Air 1 Zebra to control, requesting liftoff for Patrol Sandy.
Control 01, go ahead. You know, I'm going to take off.
All right, I'm going to raise to 500 feet. Everywhere, once you get the approval, you can raise to 500 feet and maintain with me.
Requesting liftoff for Patrol Sandy. Zebra for you information to take off.
It says Zebra permission to take off from Sandy Shores Airfield.
Control Zebra 3, I can go ahead.
Lonely, we're flying formation diamond, so go ahead and get to my back left. We're just flying formation triangle because Kazone, you'll be kind of out of it. So we'll just go formation triangle with a single point. I'll be the single point. So Lonely Perch, you're going to be my left rear. Yep.
I'll tell you how
500 feet. All right, so once you've called in, now we're going to call in to request our PO1 Patrol Sandy. So let's go ahead and do that. So Air 1 Zebra requesting PO. Oh, hold on. I guess since we do have, I'm going to act like you are an active dispatch, so I'm actually going to request the full thing. Air 1 Zebra to command. Air 1 Zebra, PO1 Sandy.
Control Air 1 Zebra, you have to go ahead and control PO1 Sandy.
Alright, so go ahead, Air 2, go ahead and announce that you're gonna, go ahead and announce that you wish to speak. And then once he gives you authorization to speak, go ahead and announce you're going to do a PO1 Sandy.
So remember, so B, you have to obviously do the other air piece. Control to Air 2Z, go ahead. This is control to Air 2Z, you have to go ahead.
Nice.
Maintain a good altitude of 500 feet to 1,000, your speed is like
Cool. Alright, Air 3, same scenario for you. Request conversation into the Zello, and then proceed to announce that you're going to do a PO10 Sandy Shores.
Air 3Z to control.
Control to Air 3Z, go ahead.
I'm going to be conducting a PO1 Sandy.
10-4, you have to go ahead and altitude of 500 to 1,000 feet, speed is like around square.
Okay, we are going to maintain diamond formation. If you guys again would like to see, you guys can go on my screen share and see where the formation, what we're going to be doing. But we're going to be turning, actually, we'll need to do a loop here. So we're going to, you're going to follow me to the end of this airstrip. We're going to do a 90-degree left bend turn. And then we are going to go straight back to Sandy, go to the water, over to the corner here, so just follow me. We're going to maintain a pretty slow speed at first, and then we'll do it a couple rounds. We'll get faster each time. Everybody ready to go? I'm going to go ahead and climb. I got a little low, so I'm going to go to climb 500. I suggest you fly in first person just to maintain height, but let's go ahead and go. Again, 500 to 600 feet is where we want to maintain. Alright, get ready for a left-hand turn. Now, proceed to turn. Do a little tail whip. A little tail whip. Suzuki, you're a little fall a little behind. We're gonna have to remember that you've got the outer turn, so you're gonna need to go the fastest to maintain that. All right, maintain that triangle formation, and let's go ahead and continue on. 500 feet. You guys will eventually just get the eyeball of what 500 feet looks like. 500 feet, you got good advantage of the traffic. Cars aren't glitching in and out. Everything you can pretty much see at 500 feet. Alright, so we're now starting the patrol. So I'm going to go ahead and start my timer here, just so I can see what our time is on this.
I just finished patrol, Sandy. So yeah, it should take around 2 minutes to 3 minutes.
Yep.
Depends on.
Alright. So let's go ahead and turn here. Then Suzuki, you better fly fast here. I'm a little behind.
We're too low. I feel like we're too low.
So you should be between.
I'm 100 feet too low.
0 and 1 between the 4 flash mark.
Yeah.
Between the 3 and 4 flash mark. We really want to know exactly. That big little line in the meter should be at 5.
Okay, and here we go. So yeah, I'm right at 520 feet right now. 530, 540, 520. So yeah, right here where we need to be. You guys maintaining? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll slow down a little bit. Alright, so this part we dip off here, and this is where we get. Now once you get over Stab City, it's almost a full stop, and then it's a rotate with the tail rotor. So it gives you guys full vantage point. Now, when you guys are flying, I understand right now we're trying to maintain altitude and you're trying to get, your sight of it. But eventually when you guys fly, you'll want to do the vantage point to where it automatically has you look down. It's perfect for patrol. So it's the vantage point that automatically has you look down. All right, ready? Here we go. Let's proceed on. I'm expecting us to take an extra minute on this one, just because of this being the first run. All right, so we're gonna go to the bridge up here. Now I usually ride the middle here, so I can get vantage point on the left-hand road here of the 68 approach. And then this is 68 right here, and then we're gonna rotate. Good job maintaining that front. Yeah, good job swinging out there. Good quick there. Nice. Lonely. Perk out a little bit left. A little left. Alright. I feel like I'm a little low. I'm at 300, I think. Yeah. That was low. Alright. Now let's do a high speed as fast as you can down here. Maintain.
You guys are still over there.
And we're going to be doing all the way to Sonora Freeway.
And then you guys are going to be facing
Now the biggest thing when you're coming on Sonora Freeway is this antenna tower here. Watch out for the antenna tower. Remember I said 600 feet and above that you're not safe? This tower hangs right at 500 feet. So until you're at 600, you are not safe. And then you've got these power poles at 400. So you have to maintain your height here. And then it's a straight loop right to here. and as expected, it took a minute longer. So let's go ahead and full speed this patrol all the way around. I want this done in 2.5 minutes. Everybody ready? 3, 2, 1, patrol. Make sure you got, and make sure you have the right camera angle. Make sure your camera angle should be looking down right now. You guys should have a camera angle where you're looking down, and you don't have to force your camera down using your right analog stick. It should automatically be down. Everybody know how to change your camera, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Not really.
All right, so if you go to the first person view, it's the view right before first person. And you use your touchpad on your controller to change it.
Oh, yeah, I see it. That's good. Thanks.
So the view right before first person. It's the best one, because unless you look right down at traffic, you can know what's going on. It's perfect. Alright, Stab City. So again, when you get here, it's just a full rotate. It lets you get full time to look at Stab City, because people could be going in and out of Stab City. Full push. Remember, you're going to bridge here. You're not going up on 68 approach. Everybody usually goes 68 approach. You're going to bridge, keeping your eyes on 68 approach, and then.
There's the guy on the left side, taking left. He keeps kind of going over to my side and almost hit him.
Watch out, Perks. Alright, we got 1 minute left on patrol.
He's flying kind of low there.
You guys are flying a little low?
It looks like you are. I'm not. Or I might just be flying.
Yeah, I was about 400. Now I'm about 700 right here. Yeah. And the reason we don't want to go lower than 500 on the patrol is for 2 reasons. First off, the sound. We don't want to bother the civilians with the sound. The sound ordinance, even though we're out in the county, sound ordinance. And also for debris, right? So we want to make sure we're avoiding debris. Now you guys will notice that hovering, you're allowed to hover, you're allowed to PO2, and we're actually, we're all going to go now to the abandoned apartment, and we're going to PO2 over the abandoned apartment. So we're all going to go to the abandoned apartments, and we're going to call in to patrol that we are going to be PO2 of the abandoned apartments. PO2 is hovering.
When you're hovering over the scene, you're allowed to go, I want to say, no lower than 400 feet.
350. 350. 350.
350?
Yeah. Unless you're dropping people off, which is transport, so this is not patrol. Alright, because you don't want to be disturbing the scene, and anything below 350 you can be disturbing the scene. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and call it in, so let me get over here to Zella. So let me give you guys kind of a rundown of what it's going to sound like. Air 1 Zebra to control.
Control to Air 1 Zebra, go ahead.
Air 1 Zebra is going to be 1023, PO2.
And 4, maintain a altitude of 400 feet.
Okay, cool. So again, all I did is announce the standard 10 code, 1023, arrived on scene. And then I told them that I was PO2, which tells I'm just hovering over scene. Now, if I was in a rescue unit, and even if not in a rescue unit, right, sometimes they need 1032s, and in dire scenarios, you will have to land your helicopter. I've had to do it twice now, and be a 1032, and then when I was in the cargo bob as rescue, I had to do 2 medevacs. So there will be in some scenarios where you will have to get out. So the first thing once you want to do when you hover over a scene, start mapping out in your head, if I had to land this helicopter, where could I land it safely? If I had to land this helicopter as quickly as possible and as closely to the scene, where can I land it? All right, so go ahead and Air 2. Let's go ahead and announce that you've requested communications, and then announce that you've arrived on scene and that you're hovering. Air 2, yeah, control, go ahead. Okay. The other thing I'd say is you can announce that you're 1023 on scene. Oh, besides that's not with the Okay, Air 3, you want to try it now? Same thing, request comms, and then introduce yourself. Control to Air 3Z, go ahead. Yeah, good, nice. 1023. If dispatch already told you that you were, clear to go to the scene, when you're 1023, they already know exactly where you are. So that extra 2 seconds maybe not needed. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and land, and then I'd like to get us in session.
So let's go over before we actually go in session. This is where you guys are SWAT training will come in. So before we do that, let's all head for the temperature of the airplane. Let's land. And everybody spawn their cars, and let's all go to the ammunition. Let's go pick up your guys' coffee guns that are.
Well, here, let's just land the ammunition. Let's just save some time.
Okay.
I think I've got everything. I don't have it equipped. I'm gonna have to get my mobile operations center in. All right, everybody. Again, I got my screen share going, so if you wanted to look, you could. But specifically for weapons,
for some things that may not be on the SOP, some of the changes we made. So you can own a bullpup rifle, or you can do your carbine rifle.
Okay.
If your carbine rifle is unlocked, you can
there's even an Allen C2 board now?
So
Website and everything.
Should be somewhere here. But the bulk pump is on the right of the wall. It should be the second on the top, next to the little AK. It costs $1,400. So the attachments you want to have on that is a suppressor, a flashlight, grip, and what else would the SOP say?
small scope and default clip.
Small scope. Yep, and default.
I haven't had a day off in 6 years.
And you guys should have, I know I just picked out, that's why Hollywood didn't put some of these things in, but you should equip some spear gas or gas grenades.
Wait, what is it? It's just there's just a regular scope, not a small scope.
Alright, that was my
Wow, we're doing suppressor. That goes hard.
Wait. Is it okay if I also put armor piercing rounds in my carbine rifle?
I don't know. That's something we'd have to talk with Brigard about. Honestly, for right now, I would say don't. You can just unequip it for now, and then later on, we can go ahead and go for it.
How much does the carbine rifle cost anyways?
Actually, it's locked for me since I have the carbine Mark II. So
Amazing the tourists we get out here now after all them documentaries.
Ooh, that military rifle looks cool.
Yeah, it looks like the standard F.
And why aren't we using the up and atomizer as our stun gun?
The atomizer, stun gun.
Maybe because it's $395,000.
It's $371. Dude, I got.
parts of air the player had not done, some of them might not even be allowed to lock down.
So after everybody should have the proper attachments equipped, you can choose between and so everybody. So I'm going to execute everybody. So in SWAT, you can use an AR or shotgun, or you can use an SMG or shotgun, or you can use AR and SMG. So you can always change it. But once you're in a mission, you can only use 2. You choose what you made the right choice before the mission, and you will equip it. Essentially, you'll be also showing your body camera just to do it.
Your IGI should say everything you have equipped, right? So if it's not an IGI, you don't have it.
Yep. So at this time, you can also buy the SMG, the MP5 that is down there. You should have, I think you can get you should have the default clip, you should have a flashlight.
So we are doing the SMG as well?
The suppressor is optional. Yeah, SMG, the MP5.
All right, I need to add that to the SOP.
Yeah. So you can really just use any of the tactical weapons that SWAT uses.
What is it? The combat PDW? Is that what we're talking about, or are we talking the?
No, we're talking about the SMG on the bottom of the.
That's a good everyday gun.
What's that attachment to the SMG?
For the
oh, God.
You can use the default clip. You can use the flashlight. You can use the suppressor. So suppressor's option. If you can't afford it, don't worry.
I had the luxury finish on that. It's probably not going to be allowed. Let's change that. The big drum.
If you want, I'll update the. I will update the SOP for SWAT. You can choose the combat PDW.
All right, I'm writing it right in for air transport.
So just writing air transport will be allowed to use SWAT weapons.
I've got it all written out. It's not a problem. It's already written out.
I just got hit by the tail of the freaking.
And then pump shotgun. Is it pump shotgun or what shotgun do you have? The assault shotgun?
Yeah, no, we're using the pump shotgun. Yeah.
I thought firearms were supposed to be recession-proof, but I've been hit pretty hard.
And no suppressor on that pump shotgun, or the same as the other one?
I mean, you can use a suppressor.
All right.
I haven't really seen in real life any tactical. You don't really have a suppressor on a shotgun. I see because they want maximum, firepower.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that. We'll do grip, default clip. I'm gonna remove the scope. There's no scope, and then we'll do a flashlight. Cool. All right, I got it all written out. All right, let's go to real session, guys.
Let me wait. Before we go to real session, we're gonna do the tactical transport training. So I forgot to say this. So you can have 3 weapons. Your ankle holster weapon. You can be any pistol you want. You just can't be the AP pistol or the vintage pistol. So it can be the combat pistol, which is standard. It can be the Beretta, which is just a pistol, the heavy pistol. I would recommend for everybody's ankle holster you use the SNL pistol. It's the smallest one. It's the most realistic one that somebody would use at their ankle.
I'm gonna get my mobile. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my mobile operations unit. So I've got all these weapons bought, but I don't have them equipped. So I gotta get them equipped.
So we're going into a real session right now?
No, right now we're going to do tactical transport training. So you can, while you're doing patrol, most of them are on the gun, so make sure that if you're not going to tactical, do not have the pressure on anything. So I would recommend for those who are transport, I would say, set aside 5 weapons that you wouldn't normally use on patrol and use those to put suppressors on. So your combat pistol, you can obviously put a suppressor on it if that's your pistol. But yeah. So let's all make our way towards the airfield. Now I want to see if you can equip the show armor. If you can have.
The 50 does more damage, by the way.
Yeah.
You should get.
So let's all go back to the airfield, and we'll go through a scenario with air tactical. So with air tactical, what we would do is so let's say you were dropping to me, right? Me as being Alpha 1 of SWAT, I would say, Alpha 1 to Lima 1, you're cleared to go tactical. At that point, you would call into I want to say dispatch, so you call into control and you would say, this is Limo 1 to dispatch. I would be going tactical, going black. At that point, either dispatch would respond or they wouldn't, so it doesn't matter if they do or they do not. You would land the plane, and then you would listen to the formations that the SWAT commander, which is me, would say.
Do you have tear gas at all, by the way?
Agents, what they say.
Not to interrupt you, but do you have tear gas? Are you using tear gas? Are you guys using tear gas at all?
Yeah, we use tear gas. So at this point, we tell them to buy tear gas, but for right now, we all have gas masks, but it seems not to work. Even with the gas mask, you still die. So at this point, before I will send you guys on an invite, when we're in session, air unit and SWAT unit, only one of you will be allowed to go tactical because we have an MC that you join, just let there's no friendly fire on, and that way we can go smoke into the rooms and it wouldn't have been less for teammates. Right now, I'm going to go to my office, invite you guys out to MC, you guys all accept it. It would be, so I think MC has 8 members, so right now we have 6 SWAT, so only 2 of you will be allowed. So right now, since we're only 2 SWAT members in here, also myself, I will send you a sheet of invite. I think I just sent you, and I just sent everybody in the session. That's the map. And everybody doing that. So for this, we're going to have 2 runs. I think only 2 over here. So for now, let's just have, so one of the pilots stay here. So Air 3 just stay here at the airfield. Air 2, you will be going to transport. So you would go on this map and this Predator. So go ahead and land the Predator. And then Air 2, go ahead and get in there. And then Hollywood guys, you'll go into the co-pilot seat. You'll be his co-pilot.
You reach that. What do I have to do?
So come into this Predator. So you're going to be the pilot. Hollywood, you'll be the second. You'll be the co-pilot. Oh shit. So you guys should be the air pilot. Okay, so how this will work is whoever's in this Maverick can get out. That's just you calling. Okay, so the co-pilot and pilot. So if the pilot is going tactical, the co-pilot will just stay, they will, after the pilot gets out, they'll turn into the real pilot.
I think if you have a co-pilot, the co-pilot should be the one going tactical, honestly, because you always want the pilot available to lift off and go.
So in the first tactical one, we would have co-pilot. If there were, enemies hostile at the land that they were shooting at you or you have to go somewhere, you would then either stay in, but because you don't have windows, most likely you would defend your helicopters. You would get out and search rank, just search rank people and protect your helicopter. So that's really where we kind of got at, but that is a good point. If you want to stay in, if you want the co-pilot to drop.
Well, now that I'm thinking, it does switch me over. It does automatically switch me over. Now that I'm thinking about it, so once he gets out, I'll automatically be pilot.
Yeah. But most likely, unless you wouldn't cool off and then pull back in, because if we're going like in a team to a motel, you would most likely just land at a motel. If we were like here on the airfield, we would most likely just fly away on the flight back. But just for the airfield team, we would have the pilot land, the pilot would get out in the tactical, the co-pilot would get out as well, and they would just protect the helicopter. I'll stop.
Alright, let's go ahead and draw this up, the same thing on the map, so. Where are you doing this? Where's your scene at? Where are you gonna have it? Where are you gonna have it drop?
So our scene is motel. So call me here up and explore this one. We're not ready for this.
We're doing. You're doing the apartment.
Yeah, we're doing the abandoned motel.
I'll share my screen.
Yes. Can you go? Yes. Can you hear me? Hollywood? Yeah, we're doing the abandoned motel.
So it's me right here. Okay. So where do you want to have? This is my previous team. Oh shoot. Where are we gonna? Are they rappelling down? Of course, right?
Yes, and then you guys will land after, and then
Yeah.
we'll get out.
So where do you want to? Where do you want to rappel down at? Do you want to rappel down here?
So you would rappel down over the center of the motel. So right there where the pool is, you'd be a little to the left. Then you would rappel down, but you guys would wait until we clear the area, until we clear the landing area, and then you would land. Oh, yeah, you're gonna get out of that predator, and you're gonna join the other predator. Who's in here?
All right.
You're in. All right. So we'll just do this with us. Okay. So go ahead and then.
And then I'm gonna land right here. So L is gonna be landing, and then when we take off to leave, I'm gonna be right here.
So the way, okay, so this is what you call it. So you'd say, so go ahead and take off and start like the abandoned motel. So before you take off, you're calling to dispatch to say here one to dispatch.
Well, no, you're limo now. You're limo. You're limo one. You're limo one.
So you would call into dispatch and you would say control. This is because you would most likely be coming from patrol. You would get to go to dispatch and say control to Air 1. And say Air 1 at the time would be calling limo 1 tactical, and then you would say 10-4, and then you would just see that now we had a 10. Then from there, you would drop down to the chat where everybody's squatting in, and then you would all talk to each other. And I would say, okay, limo 1, go ahead and drop us off at the hotel, and then you would, so there you go, so take off, Lima 2. Lima 2, which is
Control to Air 2Z, go ahead. Limo 2, confirm.
So you would say Lima, because Lima 2 can be like Lima 2 can be that you're going transport to transfer somebody to medical, so you can tell them that Lima 2 is going back. So go ahead and do that again. Yeah, so you would say control Air 1A, control would say go ahead Air 1A, and then you would say this Air 1A after I'm going to go into Limo 2, I would go tactical, and it would say 10-4, so now pull off. Now go up to there. So you want to be at, I want to say 500 feet.
Yep. 5 to 500.
And then go ahead and go to the motel. So go ahead and face the motel. Okay, now go to the motel. You want to drop us right there where those palm trees are. So to the left of those palm trees in that little area over there.
Yeah, go to the LZ.
Should be off. So you should be going. So you should already be turning towards the left. Okay, now you're going towards the left.
Now watch your speed. Drop. Oh, holy God. I'm sick. I'm throwing.
Nope, it's supposed to repel. So stay hover a little bit. Yep. So you would stay right there. And then you would just maintain a steady speed and you would hold where.
200 feet.
And then you would wait for it to get out of the way, and then move it on.
And then go to the landing. Go to T. Go to landing T. Landing T. I guess we can land here. This is a clear landing space.
So So go ahead and get out. So get your weapon equipped. So as soon as you hop out, you should have, there you go. Now you would come against the squad just like us. And then co-pilot, you would just defend the helicopter at all costs. You want most of the time you want to have a co-pilot. That's what I was saying. For you to just land. But since you have a co-pilot, your pilot will stay in the air. So just actually.
And I'll be at landing zone T.
Alright, okay, let's go. So Alpha 1, okay, so go ahead, Bravo 1, go ahead.
And I'll be at landing zone T ready for you guys.
Alright, head upstairs. Back way.
Limo 1, go ahead and breach the room. So Limo 1, what you would do is you would go into the room and you would just go straight down and then clear the right side, and Alpha 1 and Bravo 1 we will clear the miniature room on your left. So go straight down. So go straight down, straight in, okay, and then you would kill any hostiles in there. Yep, there you go. And then you would announce to the other units that, suspects are down or whatever. So go ahead. 4. We would all be in the same vicinity, so we'll be in a voice chat. So I would say, this is Alpha 1 Bravo 2. I have Bogey on my 6. I'm just shoot that. If he's too far, we'll just clear the next room. Let's go. So go ahead, then Lima 1, go ahead and clear this room to our left. So what you would do is you would go in first. You would just go straight down, and we would follow you on your backs. Okay, so I would say, this is Alpha 1 to all units, be advised there, they come back up, and then we would just take out anybody in. So let's wait until it kind of gets out of control, and then we'll call for an emergency back. So go ahead and clear that room.
I got background clear.
So Lima 2, you can speak over the radio like this, how we're doing this. Discord box, that's spread apart. So come on, let's go, we're gonna go through the next room. So we wouldn't be doing this much talking. I would just say, go ahead, we'll go to Bravo 1, and Bravo 1 will do from there. So Lima 2, come to me. Go ahead and reach that room, Lima 1.
Room clear.
All clear, 10. Let's go, Bravo 1. Watch my back, Bravo. So Bravo 2, Bravo 2, yeah, you would have watched my back. Oh, I mean, Limo 2, you would have watched my back. Let's go. Okay, so now we would call out that we're going downstairs, so we say, I need to advise the Alpha 1, and then once we're going downstairs.
Limo 1 has landed and your engine's off.
Off. 10-4. So, Limo 1, if we were to call for an emergency evac, like we were pinched on the floor, you would kind of just have to, come to the same place where you dropped us off, where we were fell down, you would, land there, and you would have us get in, and then you would just do like an emergency takeoff.
That works for me. Yeah, if you guys can't make the initial pickup point, then I can always go back to the initial LZ.
Okay. Suspect down. Good job, Lima 1, go ahead and clear this room. Go ahead, breach. Yep. You have to kill confirm. Okay, go ahead, kill confirm. Down, go. We'll go to the next room. Ready? Go. Go ahead, Lima 2, go ahead, push forward. Reach that next room. Go right, go ahead. All clear. Yep, let's go. Let's go out to the back side over here. Off our back. Alright, now let's try to get the props on us so that now you can see how hectic it'll get in a real session. Because at this point, we would still be able to make our landing position like where we have our initial feedback point. So let's just try to get the props on us now. Join a CEO, say that again, join a CEO for what?
Yeah, grab the authorities so we don't get cops.
No, we're trying to get cops right now. We're trying to get cops.
Yeah, right now we're trying to get cops. I can show you how hectic it'll be when you have to call for. Is this you, Lima 1, who's standing out of the helicopter?
Oh, you want me to get the cops on us?
Yeah, so who's
Yeah.
this? I can't shoot. Who's this, like, great video game thing?
You gotta turn your HUD on, bud. Alright, so yeah, you guys, everybody get cops, everybody get at least 3 stars on you. And then...
And then we're gonna try to hold on our position. I'll show you how hectic it gets.
Since it's gonna be so hot, I'm gonna be having to go back into the air anyway.
So how we did this last time is, for some reason, when we threw smoke grenades,
No,
all
no,
the cops
control,
said
I'm
they
gonna
wanted
take
to.
off due to the air being hot.
We already got the initial cops on us. Okay, so right now, let's act like we're still here in the room. So let's go ahead and we'll act like we're still here in the room. And then when additional suspects arrive on scene, which is
There's no cops on y'all yet.
Call out.
Y'all ain't got no cops on y'all.
Okay, so we would act like these 2 cops were like attacked like that 50%. So I would say, you know, there are 2 cars up front with 4 suspects, take them out. So at this point, we would rush to take them out. We'll take out whatever the is with the right. So there you go, suspect down. Yep, suspect down. Suspect down. There's an additional suspect down. I got you guys, that's my boss.
Suspect down.
That's there you go, come forward. That's what this condition is coming forward.
Keep down.
Alright, I got some stars on me too.
That's a good job. Okay, so at this point, we would say, you know, Alpha 1 transport, should I have a code 0 emergency back at our 20?
Code 100.
At this point, you would come in. Yeah, I would call it code 100.
Limo 1, code 100 landing now.
Yeah. Let's go in the line, let's go. Yep, it's the Alpha 1 to Bravo 1 and the hard evacuation point. And then at this point, I would wait for you guys to get in, but I'll be watching like your I'll go like you guys are running, like probably you guys, and then et cetera. So I wait till one person's on, go ahead, and I watch over. Got Alpha 2, Alpha 1, I get in, you watch over me, and Alpha gets in. And then at this point,
Go.
Oh shit. So at this point, I would if one of the side, I would go ahead and get this guy on hotel.
Yeah.
And then we would have every other session while we're backing us out. We would have a little bit go through back place to everybody, and then we would attempt to get the front dead and figure out how to. Alright, so I think everybody knows the flight plan. I think everybody's good on how to activate these statements. So, how you think we'll do the session?
Alright, I'll see you guys in session.
Okay. So good job, guys.
Good job, guys.
I'll post announcements throughout the week. Hollywood will post announcements whenever you want to go over. We have the training procedures you want to go over. So, kind of, first come, first serve. So first session, they have, if you want to go control, you can do that as well. You're not forced to go there. If there's an emergency session, you don't have to wear one unless you're called. So if somebody says, why I'm sending you, will say, what, this is patrol at this press. I'm currently going to be going patrol. I'm currently going to be going Air 2, P1. Show me en route to Center's Airfield. I'll be there, let's say 2 nights. And then you show up, you get your helicopter, you got the system on the scene, and once that's done, you can land, and then you can say, I'm going back on patrol. And then,
Yeah.
So you're not stuck on just being a pilot the whole session. If you want to, you could. If you want to go patrol, you could.
Yeah, if you're seeing a lot of 1080s, I urge you guys to go into a pilot. So there's nothing that'll stop a 1080 faster than an air, right? And when you guys are in the air, you guys can see people illegally or not following traffic rules. And so, I mean, I've just been calling things into control and getting 1032s dispatched on people, and they have no idea we're chucking them from the air. They have no idea.
Yep. I did actually send you a video, Hollywood. You probably watched it of that car which was hiding, and then I just stood there on him, and then he figured it out, and he just started running. And at the end, we ended up dispatching like for free.
Yep. Yep. All right, y'all. Have a good night. I'll see y'all over there.
Yep.
Did y'all see it's a new cat?
Another one?
Go check announcements in PS4 server. Nicole, and I guess it's another.
So, I have a question.
Go ahead.
So, are we training in session right now?
No, we're not in session right
now.
now.
Real deal, so don't fuck up.
Alright.
No, what we're going to right now is don't fuck up.
Alright.
Hollywood, if any of them fuck up after they just got the training, I'm gonna be really, really upset. And at that point, I'm gonna say, you know what, kid, you're not good for air. Thank you so much for applying. Goodbye.
Yeah, because, I mean, King had someone he wanted to join.
So,
yeah, I don't know what this new cat is, by the way. I have no idea what this new cat is.
I went to,
I'll go check it out.
what is it called? CAD and EBT.
Yeah, I saw it
Oh,
on there.
MPT. So then they implemented a new code, so a new code. So they basically.
All right, I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. I'll be back. See ya. What's up, y'all? I'm back. One King 10 to Air 1 advise. No Air 1. Awesome. One King 10 is going Air 1 Bravo. Aaron Bravo's ready to take off. Is it airspace chat? Air 1 Bravo going TO1, control Sandy. See how that sounds.
King 10 is going Air 1 Bravo.
Copy.
Air 1 Bravo going PO1, control Sandy.
1 Kilo. Charlie for dispatch. I'm gonna turn up number 8. It has been 1080, but I flew for 2-door sports car. Can I get Air 1?
Air West E20.
East Cheshire Road, can we get Air 1 up?
Subject on the railroad right now, heads with
Air 1 Alpha has visuals. I've got a blue sports car and a gray coupe, possibly. Air 1 has visuals of a coupe traveling at high rates of speed, going westbound on 68.
the coupe is 3 strongly over your Obama.
All right, Air 1, what's the color of the vehicle that we should be looking out for?
It'd be about to say all blue sports car.
Okay. Air 1 to all units, it looks like the vehicle 1050'd. I've got them outside the dollar pills, 2 units, 1 additional 32 required. Air 1 Alpha is PO2 hovering over C.
Shots fired, be advised, shots fired.
Air 1's got visual of a 1070. Air 1 looks like suspect's down.
No further sentence.
Any med evac needed from Air 1 or am I good to go?
Are you able to transport suspect to the hospital?
10-4, Air 1 proceeding to land.
10-4.
Air 1 Alpha is 1023.
Good, I'll meet you guys at the hospital.
Go.
Alright. I'm gonna be responding code 3.
Copy.
Air 1A is going to be 1098.
Can you impound the vehicle?
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
I'm gonna be 97 to the hospital to meet Air 1.
Alright, this is kind of real. ETA to the hospital is 2-6.
Next time I'd be smart if you guys just hop in instead of going to the back.
Yeah. I just didn't, OC, I just didn't want my car to explode.
No, I mean the people that just rocking the ramp.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because you're getting sometimes hit.
I'm on code 1. I'm arriving.
Air 1 Alpha arrived down.
Is there any beds open right now?
Be ready for the doors. They could. I don't pinch you.
Alright. I'm 1023 right now.
Oh wait, he's in the back here. I can't let him go until.
Yep. I'll take him out. Alright, open it up. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on, grabs. Or carries. Okay.
Air 1's gonna be 10-4.
Alright. Can we get a plate check on the vehicle? The two-door vehicle? Alright. shit.
Airwind Bravo's gonna be back to TO1. Mic check. Where's everybody? Man, it's dead. Nobody's in grapeseed, right? No. Huh. I don't know where these people are. New cat, everybody. Down to 8. Where's everybody at? There's people in the city. Where's 7A? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Either at the prison. That's dumb. I guess I'm not log off. 1 King 1-0, be going 10:42, 10:07 for the night. Y'all have a good one.
1 Kilo 60, same with traffic. Everyone else have a good night.
Alright, chat. Y'all have a good one. Thanks for hanging in with me.